Hello, it is Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends, and I am here with the lovely Kelsey, and we will have some other people joining us in a little bit. So we will have friends popping in throughout the night, but I kind of love that we're starting this off because it's very much just roast. We just really switch places
from yesterday.
It's really just a rotation. And we're even reading the same book. So it's very much like
we never left.
like we never left. It's like we've been here the whole time. But welcome to Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends. Like I said, Kelsey is here, and we are reading the same book. So I don't even know if we really need to go around and like introduce what we're reading because we're reading.
I'll hold it up.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kels. Teamwork makes the dream work. We are reading Gone Tonight by Sarah Pekkanen. It is the B&K Book Club book. This is not B&K Book Club Sprints, but they were last night, so we're still reading the book. So here we are. I am almost done the book. I will finish on these sprints. For sure. I think I will finish before the sprints are over. So if that's the case, which I believe that it is, I will be going to Must Love Dragons, which is an alien dragon shifter romance. And do we need to know anything else more about this book? I think not.
So. Is this on KU?
Yeah. It's from Stuff Your Kindle Day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you got a ton of stuff.
I went overboard. I did bad things. I bought some things for Smuttober, specifically. This being one of them. So I definitely, I got, well, I didn't buy anything. They were free, but I stuffed my Kindle with no abandon.
Was there a limit or you could just get as much? Oh, that's amazing.
Get as much as you wanted. And there was a lot that I didn't get, but there was just so much. And I did not read synopsis because I didn't have time for that. So I just went off title, cover.
Well, if they're free and you don't have a limit, it's like just grab what you want. If you decide, no, just
if I DNF it, who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Precisely. So let us know if you're here. Let us know what you're reading, and we'll get started on these lovely Tuesday Night Sprints. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Hello, Kay. Thank you so much for booping the like. I so appreciate it. Good morning, Nicole. Nicole, I'm glad this comes up in the comments, and I don't know if you've answered it further down, but I know that the Australians have gone through daylight savings time.
Oh, wow.
We have not yet. So I've had to adjust my time zone, but I believe, Nicole, you don't live in a place that does daylight savings time. Am I correct? So you are still on the old time zone that I'm used to. Let me know if I'm wrong, please.
Yeah, I feel like ours is late this year. Is that just my imagination?
Like November.
I'm like, usually it's in October, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was going crazy.
No, it's definitely usually in October, and it's in November. So it threw me off because also the Australians go in a different direction because they're springing forward while we're falling back.
That makes it even better.
So we normally have a 13-hour time difference with Crystal. Now we have a 14-hour one, and we will have a 15-hour one when we change. Please send help. Time zones are hard. My brain hurts just thinking about it. But I feel like, Nicole, you didn't change. So I don't know. And that's why I was glad that this brought up, because I was like, I think that's true. That's what I think, if I'm right about the time daylight savings. Hi, Lexi. Probably gonna pick up It. Ooh, that's a
long one.
A lot. And doing some diamond painting. Hello, Bree. Hello, Calico. Happy October.
October, but it's 30 degrees today.
Oh, not here.
It is hot today, like hotter than yesterday. I said it was warm yesterday. It is like 30 here today.
It is warmer here today. I think we were 22, which is still warm.
Like perfect. I want that weather next week.
Well, we have a hurricane coming.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want it. I'm hoping it's not till Sunday, so I'm hoping at some point it just starts to like drift out to sea.
Yeah.
Like move.
Yeah.
Please. Because we've already had one this year. I don't need another.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I want. Hello, Steph. Already read 100 pages today. Amazing. Just at the 50% mark in A Lesson in Vengeance. I remember you were saying you were starting that yesterday. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Tina. Need to pick a book to start next. Probably a Halloween or fall cozy. I second this choice. I think that's what you should do. Read Halloween books. It is 8 a.m. there, so I am right. Nicole doesn't do daylight savings. I thought so. That makes my life even harder because now the Australians are all on different time changes.
Yeah.
That's going to be complicated. Hoping to finish my first cross stitch project tonight. Have an hour before dog training, so I might read a bit of Shade of Madness. Hello, Jean. How are you? Should be reading my work book club book of Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, but I'm reading a smut book. I think this is a great choice for you. It's Smuttober. You should be reading smut books. There was so much that was available in the States, but not in Canada. I found a lot was available in Canada. Did you look at the blog post because they had the link just to click to the Canadian side?
Yeah, I found if you searched on your own, I couldn't find much. I mean, I didn't get anything, but if I went through, like, a lot of people did blog posts and with links, and if I click like that, it worked.
There's a specific site. It's like the romance blog. I can't think of the name of it, but I'll look it up during the next sprint. And they always have it like a comprehensive list. And they put the links to all the Amazon. So like there's the US Amazon, the Canadian Amazon, the Australian Amazon. I was like, thank you for this. So you just have to click, which is great. Right. Just went off the cover. Who had time to read all those synopses? I certainly did not. Still on the same never move times. Wouldn't it be all easier if we just all never moved time?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be so much better for all of us? Please. Thank you. Thank you for doing it now. Appreciate it. Daylight savings is November 5th.
Yeah.
Really late.
It is. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining though, because I don't really like doing it anyway. So it's like, I'm not eager for it to come.
These are two. There's no way the 5th is the second weekend of November. So which is it? Or are we on different ones? There's no way the States and Canada are switching on a different weekend.
I'm pretty sure it's the 5th, which is technically the first weekend of November.
First weekend of November.
I believe.
I mean, the 5th. No, it can't be the second weekend. I'm trying to do the math in my head. It's too hard. Lexi.
November 5th.
November 5th.
Yeah.
November 5th. Lexi, you're already 18 hours into it.
Oh my God.
What's the percentage that you're at?
It's massive. And I only know this because
Neva and Rainy last year. Neva and Rainy last year, Buddy read it. Neva
finished
it. Rainy didn't.
Yeah, I was going to say they Buddy read, but...
Yeah. And they asked me, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
Nope. I think we both were like, absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
What happened? Was going to say, did the time change already happen? Had no clue. Anyone in Queensland stays the same. I just wish we all stayed the same. Life would be so much easier. And it's so unnecessary. Still hot here, about 30 degrees Celsius. I think you two live really close to each other. Or no, sorry.
Oh, really?
Not Lexi. Jean and you live really close to each other.
Oh,
Lexi,
yes, I think so, yeah.
I was thinking Jean, but I knew I was talking about Lexi. My brain mixed. You sleep on your side of the neck wrong. Oh,
I hate that.
awful.
And then you can't like turn one way. Oh,
right? You're like, I don't have full range of motion. It's not fun.
Yeah.
That happened to me last night. So I'm in bed with a heating pad. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry that your neck's sore because that is literally the worst. Reading Bright Young Women. I'm impressed that you're reading with a crick in your neck because that's hard to do.
I feel like if you stay in one position, you'll be okay.
True.
With the heating pad, it would be, but like don't move, basically.
Really? If you had the Kindle too, that would help probably.
That is true. Have you seen the ones where it's like you hook it onto your like bed frame and then you like have it right here? I'm like, I need that.
You have the little clicker to turn the page.
Yeah.
100% something that I need, but also don't need. But like
I know.
do.
I'm like, maybe I'll throw it on my wish list. And then like if someone gets it for a gift,
That's a great idea. Maybe someone will get it for me for Christmas, like in the family, if I put it on a wish list.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's a good idea. 360. Oh, you are so close to done.
Wow.
You feel free to mute us because that is very close to done. Hello to everyone in the comments. It's going to feel especially cold on Saturday when it's supposed to drop to 13 degrees Celsius. Yes. That is going to feel.
But I am excited.
Right? Cold, but like nice. Oh, the UK change
they're
on
a week before.
October 29th. Why must we do this all on different weekends? That doesn't even make sense. Hello, Ro. Vanessa's still working. Boo. Hopefully you're done soon and can read and hang out with us for the rest of the night. We are going back an hour in the UK. Yeah, we're going back to, I think it's just like the other hemisphere that does the.
Yeah, I think so.
Forward. Finishing off my Smuttober TBR editing should go up on Saturday. I cannot wait to see what you're reading for Smuttober. I feel like every time someone posts a TBR, there's books on it I've never heard of because Monster Smut is not really spoken about that much on BookTube. So we've really just dug up some books and I'm like, I want to read that. That looks like fun. Oh, 260 of 368 of The Lion Game.
Oh, still, okay, that's still good.
Really close, but less needing to mute us. I understand. Finished all volumes of, I'm going to try and say this, Frieren.
That was me yesterday. I was like,
I was going to say, you said it yesterday, so I didn't have
just hoping I'm right. Yeah.
Beyond Journey's End, waiting for volume 10 in November. And the anime is so pretty. All the fantasy and found family. Yeah, I definitely am going to be checking out this one. November 5th in the States. It's been significantly warmer this week, but this weekend will be decently cold. Everyone seems to be having like a drop this week. I will assume it's going to get hotter here if the hurricane comes because it brings the heat with it, which is very rude of it. Very, very rude. Thank you, Pat. They talked about ending daylight savings time in the US, but the bill never went forth. So I think it's just sitting there in Congress. Yeah, every year it comes up here in Canada. And I'm sure at some point they will, but I just don't understand. They haven't.
I don't know when.
Yeah, really. Like, you think it would be something easy to just like.
That's what you'd
can't be that many people against changing it.
I mean, there's other bills that were passed pretty quickly, in Canada. So I feel like this one isn't that hard to pass, but
I'm very confused why that's taking so long. You're only 38% into it. It's a 45-hour audiobook. I will send you all the good lucks. That sounds like me with Dance of Dragons last month. I was like, that took forever. Going to be reading it this month too.
That is what I won't read. Like I can't do that long of a book.
Good luck. Good luck to anyone reading it this month. Hello, Jen. How are you? Listening at 2.5 times speed. Was searching on my own for Kindle, and a lot of people I follow are Americans, so that's where I kept getting disappointed. Yes. Jean, I'll send you the link to the blog that I used because it was a really nice comprehensive list and it just had the links, which was fantastic. And I know they do it every Stuff Your Kindle Day. So like once you have the link, you're good to go. Hello, Michaela, making food. Lovely. Just finished my Louise Penny book. I'll pick up The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi after I finish cleaning up dinner. Nice. Just got a surprise item in the mail. We love this. Mom bought me a cooling blanket. Nice. She knows I love to be cold. Oh, I need one of those because I hate the heat. I think I have like the opposite of seasonal depression and I get like depressed in the summer because it's like
really hot. Okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, oh, I hate summer. And I'm like, yes, the fall. And I'm like, I've even noticed like the last couple of weeks, I'm just like so much happier now that fall's here. I don't know what it is about the fall, but it just like, I'm the opposite where like the heat makes me like.
I like very like cool weather, like not winter weather, but not like summer. I like fall, like 10 to 15 degrees. It's like, I wish it was like that 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Only like the fall back. Yeah. The extra hour of sleep is nice if you have kids that will let you get the extra hour of sleep. For many years, I did not because children don't necessarily follow clocks.
Yeah.
They have their internal clock. The work I'm doing is easy to do while listening to an audiobook. Well, that's good. That's at least an upside. Now I may be getting the FOMO for it. Not me. But you have a good time, everyone who wants to read it. I know if you love horror, I'm sure it's a great book. I just could not imagine reading a horror book that big.
Oh no, Jean, don't say this.
Sorry, Kelsey and Jean. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check on that. Hopefully it's not in my city.
I think you guys live pretty close.
I think we are pretty close. This is disappointing news.
This is horrible news for you. I'm so sorry. Hawaii and most of Arizona don't do the daylight change.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think everywhere in Canada does, but I could be wrong.
Yes, I believe so.
Hello, Ulysses. How are you? Not sure what I'll be getting into. No problem. Read 11/22/63 earlier this year, and I heard it has some of the characters from 11/22/63. That may be true. I will put it in the description here if most people would like it, because I did like that it had the different links for the different countries.
Yeah.
Because that makes life just easier to just be able to click versus like, because like a lot of the thing is a lot of books had the same titles.
Yep.
So like searching took a minute. They never got Quebec and New York to agree on stopping daylight saving.
Oh, that makes sense.
That held out. That would be, of course. Not really, but like kind of. We do love Quebec here, but yeah, sometimes. Just up to Kelsey. I like the fall back so that I'm not driving to work in the dark in the morning. That is fair. That's fair. They say they can't in daylight savings because they're worried that it'll impact the stock exchange. How would it impact the stock exchange? I mean, considering some places can get away with it, I don't see how that's true.
Yeah.
You know, because there's some places that don't do it.
Mm-hmm. I thought it used to be because of like farmers. I thought
that's the original. Yeah. That's the original reason we did it. Yeah. Way back when we didn't have clocks or technology.
Yeah.
Just got the audio for it, I'm assuming. Enjoy. You're very welcome. That is the end of the comments. So let's pull up the kitty cat and get started on our sprints. And I will get that link for everyone during this first sprint as well. But I will see everyone in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I got to 85% of Gone Tonight.
Okay, you're getting there. I'm at chapter 15.
Okay. Yeah,
that was my dinner sprint, so but
we all need to have them. We all need to have them. I think I'm on chapter 39, like just about to start 39.
Okay. And how are you feeling about it without spoiling?
I have very little thoughts.
Like in a bad way or good way?
Like
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I don't have a lot of thoughts.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not good. It's just fine.
Yeah.
At this point. And I don't know what would happen to change my mind on that at this point.
Okay.
But I mean, there could be a twist. If there is a twist at the end of this thriller, I did not see it coming at all. Like,
so things could change.
So it could change. I could be like, what happened? And maybe that will be the case. I don't know what Alicia gave it because
I didn't want to look. I didn't see it in the non. Yeah, I didn't want to look.
Spoiler bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't even know what Alicia gave it because it's in the spoiler tags. You're not as far along as I am, but like what are you?
Not at all. Yeah, not at all. I don't have many thoughts yet. Like I'm liking it. I wouldn't say I'm like loving it.
Right.
Like right now it's probably sitting at a 4-star, but things can change very drastically with thrillers, so that doesn't really mean anything.
This is so true. And I feel like this book, like normally thrillers, there's a lot of things to like discuss with a thriller. But even last night on Sprints, we like had nothing to talk about. Like this book doesn't lend itself to like discussion for some reason.
Like the only thing is like my prediction, which I thought, which I still think is the case. Don't tell me, but like I think that's the only thing. But I don't know where it's going.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can see it being kind of slow in the middle.
It's not even slow. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what I think about it. It's just like fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's what I think about it. I have, I'm going to steal Aoife's thing. It's a book that exists and I read it. And that's what this is. That's what this is at the moment.
Yeah. Which, I mean, again, I'm very much like, I'm not even I'm about almost a third of the way in. But, like, that's kind of disappointing if it's not going to be, because I was really looking forward to this. But again,
me too. But it happened. And I'm not saying I'm having a bad time. Like it's a 3-star book for me at the moment. Now with a thriller, I don't like to speak until the end because
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Something could happen in the end that I'm just like, wow, I don't foresee that happening. But
yeah,
like I said, if there's a twist at the end, I did not see it coming at all. Hello, Stacy and Steph. I don't know which one is here or if you're both here, but hello. Hope you're well. About to start a new book. Have no idea what I'm going to read. I'm such a mood reader. I wish I could be a mood reader. Sometimes I feel like I get overwhelmed when I try to mood read. So like I need a TBR to like direct me.
Yeah.
Because if I just look at all my shelves, I just have like decision anxiety, and I
don't love just picking like whatever book I feel like. I love just grabbing the next book. I tend to plan, but like when I get to just pick, I'm like, oh, I love it.
That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Carrie. Just coming in. I'll be working on my reread of A Gathering of Shadows. Reading Into the Drowning Deep by Mira Grant. And thank you so much to subscribing to all the co-hosts. We will have some more people joining very shortly. Everyone, we start kind of early for a lot of people who live in later time zones. So they come in a little bit later. Watching YouTube and trying to figure out what to read. Can y'all help me pack? I mean, what do you need help with? Do you need help picking what books you're packing? Where are you going? I have so many questions. Where are you going? Where's your trip? I have questions. Decided to start The Bodyguard by Catherine Sutter.
I need to read this. I need to get this and then read it.
This book was fun. This book was great. I like Catherine Sutter's writing in general anyway. This is not my favorite Catherine Sutter. Things You Save in a Fire is still my favorite. But it was a 4-star and I had a really great time with it. So it's a fun read. Like it's fun.
I just got my first Catherine Center Things You Wish For.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that
Yep.
might not be the exact name, but on
Yep.
Book Outlet it was on there, and I got that one.
I think I've read that one. I'll have to look. A lot of them have very similar titles.
I know.
So
I'm like, I'm not sure if that's the name.
All the covers look very similar. So like I've read a few. The ones that stand out, obviously, I could tell you like the synopsis. I'm like, oh, the plane crash one, you know, like that.
There's
I've
a
read
fire
that
one. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. They're both Halloween cozy mysteries: A Spook in the Stacks by Eva Gates, book 4 in the Library Lighthouse series, or Fatal Fudge Swirl by Mari Allen, book 3 in the Ice Cream Shop series. I personally would vote for A Spook in the Stacks. I'm just going off title. So
I'm going to go with the ice cream one.
Oh, we did not help at all then. So let's go to the comments for a tiebreaker. Almost done with work for today. Up to 67% in the 7-year flip.
How are you liking that one?
Vanessa also had a dinner sprint. Got to 40% in it and got a few colors done on the section I'm working on diamond painting. Awesome, because that's a slog. 278 of 368. You're getting there. Read 48 pages of my library book. Also, hello. What's your library book? What book are you reading? Cleaned up from dinner and read a chapter. Seems like that was a pretty consistent dinner sprint for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Read about 10 pages and now having dinner. It's dinner time.
It's the time, you know.
Yep. 278. Got to 14%, chapter 5 of A Beanie's Song. I don't think I know what book that is. Hold on. I'm just going to screenshot that so I have that for later. Help me pick. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, oh, pack? Are you packing books? Because that is actually a thing. Like when you're going on a trip, you have to pick
for sure. It's
so
hard.
I was like, that makes perfect sense to me. I did not think it was an odd question.
No.
Because that's such a thing that needs to happen if you are going away.
I ended up just bringing my Kindle because it takes up a lot of space to actually bring books. And I was like, I don't know what I feel like reading. And the Kindle's just so convenient for travel. Like, it was amazing. It's super thin, like so easy to pack.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's honestly like easier now that I have a Kindle because I can have so many options on Kindle. But like sometimes I do just want a physical book. Sometimes I do. Oh, it's your first Catherine Center book. Read 62 pages and liking it so far. I would highly recommend picking up Things You Save in a Fire.
Yes, I do want to get that one.
Loved that book. And again, it's another one. I like that Catherine Center tends to take these like male-dominated industries and make your female character the main character. So in The Bodyguard is a female.
Yeah. I did not think of that. That's so true.
I mean, both are firefighters in Things You Save in a Fire, but she's like the head firefighter and he's the rookie. So it's like it's very much like she's in charge. In this very male-dominated, there's not that many female firefighters. I think she's the one on the squad. So, you know, I like that Catherine Center does that with their books.
Yeah, for sure.
Had dinner and put in laundry, ready to get back to my book. Yes. Laundry is good shout. Need to also do that at some point. I have it all done. I just need to fold it. Like it's just sitting in the basket, ready to be put away. I just actually have to.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another vote for Fatal Fudge Swirl. The author is coming to my area for a book signing this month. That is so fun.
No authors come in mind.
Literally none.
Really. I think one or two has. Yeah, not much.
Literally none. Waiting for my dinner to finish cooking. I love how much we're like food. That's what we did. We did food. Need to read that series. Right? That is so exciting to have an author coming. Are you going to go to the book signing? I'm assuming you are since you know that it's happening. Another vote for A Spook in the Stacks. So it's pretty much tied. So Fatal Fudge Swirl. Let's go with that. Love Catherine Center. She is really sweet on IG. Really, really sweet. And a lot of their books have been made into movies. Like,
yes.
a lot.
Yes. Happiness for Beginners.
Yep. The Lost Husband is Catherine Center book.
And there's
And it's
one
made
more,
into
I think.
Which I've seen the movie and not read the book for The Lost Husband because I didn't realize it was attached to the book until after I watched the movie.
Yeah.
You know when that happens sometimes where you're like,
I
oh,
knew
oops.
Yeah.
But honestly, if you give me a couple years from seeing the movie, I probably will.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Be fine. So you know, it'll all work out in the end.
Yeah.
She does seem so nice. Hello, Alex. We are good. How are you? What are you doing this evening? Going to see Schwab next month. Ooh, that's exciting. Didn't see the votes. Maybe I should flip a coin. Hey, go with it. I have
someone give another.
Right. I have an Instagram poll up for what I'm going to read for my 48-hour readathon this weekend. And it has literally been like, this one's winning, this one's winning. This one, like, it's just flopping one vote, one vote, one vote. And I'm like, no one's helping me pick. Like, I'm just going to have to pick. So if you haven't voted on my Instagram poll and would like to save me from trying to choose what I'm doing for 48-hour readathon this weekend, could you go do that during the sprint so I can kind of make a plan? But before we continue on with the comments, we have Danny. Hello.
How are you guys?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Doing well.
What are you reading or doing this evening?
I'm going to be reading The Sundown Motel, which is a book I am buddy reading with Leandra.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I want to read this book so badly. So I'm interested to hear your thoughts. I've read 2 books by this author, one I loved and one I did not like. So, but the one I didn't like is like their first book. So I think that might be, I'm not judging it by that, but I've heard amazing things about The Sundown Motel.
I've read the Book of Cold Cases. I think was the only other book that I've read.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked it.
Yeah,
but
that's the one I liked.
This one is similar to that, but it's, I don't know. I really like the atmosphere. Like old rundown motel. It's just fantastic.
Is it like spooky or is it kind of like the first one where it's more like a true crime?
Spooky, definitely.
I guess there's a little bit of spooky in Book of Cold Cases too, but
there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 7-Year Slip, not feeling the chemistry as much. Probably going to be 3-star, which is disappointing because I love the Dead Romantics. Isn't that always disappointing when there's like a book that you're like, I loved another book by this author and this is just not it?
Yeah.
We hate when that happens. Not up to anything. No worries. Recently read Happiness for Beginners by Catherine Center and loved it. I couldn't put it down. It's the one Netflix made into a movie. Book is better.
I've heard this.
Most of the time, the book is better, really. Yeah. There's very few times where I would be like, the TV show is better.
Shadow and Bone, I thought was better than the book.
That's fair. That's fair. I will also say, I think the Sweet Magnolia series on Netflix is better than the books. I've stopped reading the series and just have committed to the show.
I haven't read those, but the show is amazing.
The show's great and it's way better than the books. So I just
noted.
I mean, the first book is great because the first book is what the show's based off of, and then they deviate for the rest of the series from the show, from the books. And I read the second book and I was like, "Oh, it's not great." And then I was going to read the third just to see if it turned around, and then I was like, "No, I'm actually not." But the show's great. Vanessa, I want to read both of those. How is it that I use a fork, lean over my plate, yet still get syrup on my hands and my elbows? Does this happen to anyone else? Actually, yes. I constantly get food on myself. Totally relatable. Flipped a coin and it landed on Spook in the Stacks, but that made me realize I would read Fatal. I have so done this where I'm like, okay, I'll just let it be up to the people, or I'll put out a vote.
And then it's like, nope.
I love both. And it goes the way I clearly didn't realize I didn't want it to go. And then I'm like, I'm so disappointed. Right? Thanks You Save It a Fire is fantastic. I 5-starred that book. I love that book. And
Okay, I'll need to get that one.
to be honest, could not tell you the name of the main character. I promoted this in a video. I could tell you the name of the female main character, but the man is not even in the synopsis. So when I went to talk about this book in a video recently, I went to look up the characters' names because it's been years since I've read this book. And his name is not even in the synopsis. They just call him the Rookie. And I was like, well, I have no hope. So then I'm like reading reviews and everyone's just calling him the Rookie. And then I'm like, did he not have a name? Like he must have had a name. Could not. If anyone's read it more recently, did the man have a name? I don't know. Hello to Danny. Sundown Motel is better than Book of Cold Cases.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm excited. I do really want to read that.
I've really enjoyed it so far.
Yeah, that's good. It'll be like, I love when we read on sprints because I get to see people's like progress through the book and see like how their reactions are to things. And that's always really fun. I mean, it's a little bit of a convoluted way, but it's a great way to figure out things, right? It really is. It's fine. As long as you figure it out. Syrup does get everywhere. It's like,
yeah, it's sticky too. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's so true. I love how we've now talked about glitter 2 nights in a row in sprints. Like you wouldn't think glitter comes up often, but it has now come up twice.
Yeah.
But it's true. Syrup does get everywhere.
It does.
Literally everywhere. Especially if you have children. This is also true. Children just like, I don't know how it happens, but the dirt just moves through the house at a rate that like is not normal. They're just always sticky. Like, why are kids always they're always sticky. I don't understand it, but they
or they like eat and it's like half of it's all over it. I'm like, did any get in your mouth?
Or like the shirt. The other day Matt came out and he had like chocolate from his muffin on his elbow. And I was like, how
do you not notice?
I'm assuming a chocolate chip fell on the table and he like leaned on it and didn't notice. But I'm like, sir, how did this occur? Owen. That's the rookie's name. I literally in the video, it's just, I think I went with male protagonist because I like could not remember and it was in none of the things. I might have called him the Rookie. I don't remember. Did not know the man's name. And it was in nothing that I could find. So then I went, well, it's not meant to be. Maybe he never had a name. I assumed he did, but.
I always forget characters. Even if it's the main character, I'll forget their name.
Yeah.
It does not stick.
It doesn't even stick. Like today, I did a mid-book vlog clip of a book that I was reading yesterday. Could I remember the woman's name? Nope. I had to open the book and check. And I was like, how is that possible? I was just reading it yesterday.
In one ear, out the other.
I was like, I liked her, but do I remember her name? Nope. Not at all. My niece has food in her hair, but on the back of her head, not near her face. Kids, they're sticky. Hello, Amel. This is also accurate. I do this in sprints all the time. If your name is not in your username and I get it wrong, it's just because I suck at names. It's not because I don't remember who you are. It's just because I suck. I try my best, but I'm not good at it. Okay. Are we ready to go into another sprint?
Yep.
Let me pull up the kitty cat and I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Hello. We have a Brooklyn.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
What are you reading this evening or doing? I guess it's morning for you. It's not evening, but it's evening for me.
It's 11 a.m. for me. I am reading The Nanny, and I'm about halfway through, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. And I'm also doing some filming because I need to get back into it. I just did my September wrap up, so next is my October TBR, so I'm getting there. Yeah.
Nice. I have that on my TBR, so I'm excited to see what you think of it. Like, it's on my shelf.
Yeah. So far it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. How did that sprint go for you, Kels?
Good. I'm at chapter 20, so I think I read about 5 chapters. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I got to about 30%. And I think I'm done with Sundown Motel for today because I don't want to get ahead of Leandra.
You are a good buddy reader and not just reading through, unlike me, who just
I was just gonna say
either is totally so behind that I'm just like, go ahead, I'm behind, or I've finished the whole
There's
book.
no
and
in
I'm so
between.
sorry. There's no in between.
I try.
You're
I
good.
think I'll probably be reading How Can I Help You? Have you guys seen this? I'm trying to be clear. It's about 2 librarians, and one of them might be killing people. That's all I really know.
That
But
sounds good, actually. I'm like, I'm in. Sold. 2 librarians who kill people. Like it. Good. I got to 97% of Gone Tonight. So
you're
I'm
gonna finish it. Yeah.
I'm very close to finished. So I will finish in the next sprint. Yeah, because I don't see why I wouldn't. Let me get to where we were in the comments because I honestly have no idea. Jean is watching Gavin's Haunted Village vlog, and might I recommend that everyone should spend almost 2 hours watching this vlog because it is the funniest thing that you will ever watch in your life. And also, there is this creepy statue inside this church, and Gavin kept standing with it behind him, and I just kept waiting for somebody like it to move. And I was like, I could never. I would never put that behind me. Like, no, sword. No, you are braver than me to have that standing behind you. It was the creepiest statue that you ever did see in a haunted church in the middle of the night in the dark. And no one should stand with that behind them because you're just asking for it at that point, in my opinion.
have you guys watched Doctor Who?
No.
There's the Weeping Angels are like the most terrifying villain from that show. They are literally statues of angels that cover their eyes, and they move whenever you're not looking at them.
No.
no.
No, ma'am. It just looked like something out of like a haunted house, and I just kept waiting for it to go like behind him, and I knew it wasn't real, but like every time he stood in front of it, I was like, why are you doing that? Why? Somehow finished work, but found more work to do. You know, adulting in its finest. Up to 76% in the 7-year slip. 297 of 368 of, I think this is Ruth Ware.
Yeah, Lion Game, I believe.
Lion Game. Still working on watching Gavin. That's fair because it is, like I said, almost 2 hours, but it's worth every minute of it. Great. Got to 43% in it and ate dinner. Cleaned up the syrup and got some more red. That's good.
You'll find more syrup at some point in time.
It's always still there. It's remnants. Syrup remnants is always still there. Who is the nanny by? That's a good question.
Is it Lana Ferguson? I feel like that might be her name.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're reading it, so we're going to go with it. You would know. You're the one reading it. Almost 30 pages of A Gathering of Shadows. I'll be switching to Blindsided by Karen Slaughter in the next sprint.
I need to try that author, but I'm worried about it because I've heard people say that like it's kind of too much.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. But I think it's not too much if you know that going in.
Yeah.
My problem was that I went into it thinking it was a thriller, like every thriller I've ever read in my life. And then I went, oh, Lord, this is a lot. And it's very graphic. And I just wasn't prepared. But like, it wasn't like I've read things that are that graphic before, but I knew going into it, if that makes sense. So I think when you know going in, you're less like,
what is happening?
But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Read another chapter. 20% into Zodiac Academy. Is this the first book that you're reading? Read 7% of Fatal Fudge Swirl. I feel like as the night goes on, this title, I am not going to be able to say this in like another hour. You're like, no.
All Tina's books have like all the cozy mystery ones are just so hard to say, all the alliteration.
They're all tongue twisters. And by the time it gets, the closer it gets to midnight, that's not going to happen. We won't make it. The silence is creepier. And it's true. Right? Although, to be honest, Gav goes into this whole thing about this haunted church. Go watch it. It's funny. But really, they were asking for it. Once you hear the story, you're like, seriously, dumbest ways to die. Like, you were asking for it. That's all I can say. Another Who reference. 41 pages of A Lesson in Vengeance. And I am disturbed, but at the same time need answers. Don't really like spooky, creepy things, but I have mixed feelings about this one. Yeah, that's fair. I gave that 3 stars, so I liked it, but like, it was good. It was a middle of the road book for me. Could I tell you anything about it now? No. This is my second Karen Slaughter, but my first reading with my eyes. The first I only had the audio for. Hello, Jessica. How are you? It's your third time trying the first Zodiac Academy book. Brooklyn, you like Zodiac Academy, right?
Yeah, I feel like you just really need to get through the first one and then you can enjoy it a lot more. The first one's not that great, but it gets better. Yeah. I'm on like the 6th one. They're so big. That's the problem as well. Like they're massive. Yeah. But the dual, like the multiple POVs really does help, I think, make it quick. Yeah.
I know Jean in the comments is also reading Zodiac Academy, not right now, but I've been here for most of Jean's journey reading Zodiac Academy. I think Jean's on like 7.
Yeah. Okay.
7? Yeah. No, you can keep, it'll be fun to watch me try to say it as the night goes on. Feel free. Totally fine. Just wanted to make sure y'all know which book I choose. Yeah, that's true. We were unsure for a little while there, but yeah, that is the end of the comments. So do we want to jump into another sprint? Let me get the kitty cat. There we go. Okay, I will see everyone in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
I finished Gone tonight.
I saw that. Yeah.
The book club is very much in consensus at 3 stars.
I saw that, yeah. I'm only so I made it to like 48%. It says I'm at 48% on Goodreads, but the Goodreads count says it's like 350 pages and it's really not. It's like 315 or something like that.
Okay.
So I think I'm actually further than 48% because it looks like I'm more than halfway when I look at it. So I'm halfway-ish. We'll say that.
Nice. Very nice. How about you, Danny?
I didn't read much. I did some things around the house, and then I got book mail.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Oh, I love the cover of this.
And then, have you seen the inside?
No.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
spoiled.
Love it.
And then the end pages.
Oh, that's nice.
It's so pretty.
I'm excited.
I've heard great things about that one, so
It's fantastic.
so pretty. We love book mail. That's always so exciting. Brooklyn, how did you do?
I'm good. I'm about like 60% of the way through The Nanny now. And I filmed my October TBR. So that's good. I just need to edit a lot of things now.
Isn't that always the thing when you film a bunch of videos? You're like, I did it, but like also probably the longest part of this process is still it.
Yeah, I feel productive, but also now I have no storage left, so I need to get rid of it all.
I hate that.
Yeah. That's very, very, very relatable. I had to edit my wrap up this morning and it was like the video's 32 minutes now that I've edited it down, but like it took me like 4 hours to edit. And I was like,
I know the like big people on YouTube that talk about like their editors and they have like separate people. I'm like, yeah, that's the life.
that is the life. Maybe someday. Doubt it, but maybe someday. One can only hope because I would not say I'm good at editing. I do what I know how to do.
Yeah, I'm good at something once I've tried it. Like if I can figure it out and then I just continue to do that thing until someone else is like, hey, you should try this. And then I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm just like, I keep going, like I'll watch, like Becca just did this, like a day in the life of a YouTuber video of a full-time booktuber. And I'm like, oh, they do so many things that I don't know how to do. That's great.
It's
Like-
such a process to learn it as well. Like you have to watch videos and then you have to like try it yourself and then it's just a whole thing. So
It's so true. And then I remind myself that Becca's been doing this for like 10 years. So like when Becca started, Becca didn't know how to do this either. So like, you know, it comes
Give yourself
with
some
time,
grace.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's just something that comes with time. Made it to 102 in The Bodyguard. That's like quite a ways in because it's not like super big. I think it's like just 300 pages. Like it's a fast read. My audio for the 7-year slip says 2 hours and 10 minutes. Look, can't speak. 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Have to finish it tonight since the audio expires in the morning. I think you can do this, Vanessa. I have faith in you. I will not be here for that much longer, but I do have faith in you to get it finished after the sprints are over. Back from training, I think I'm going to start Bride by Ali Hazelwood. I cannot wait for you to read this because I want to know what you think of this, Brie, because I feel like we agree on certain things like this. And I want to know because I have not gotten the arc for Bride. But I have pre-ordered it because that cannot be in the world and me not know what it is. Like Ali Hazelwood cannot write a werewolf book and I have not read it.
Wait, it's a werewolf book?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes. And you know what it's going to be. It's going to be the largest werewolf and the tiniest human woman. But that's okay. Like I can't, that cannot be in the universe and I don't know what it is. It just can't. 314 of 368. You are so close to finishing that book. 79% in Not So Lucky. 10 pages of A Gathering of Shadows and 17 of Blindsided. Didn't read, sat here and watched YouTube. Fair. I did kind of all tell you to go watch Gav's 2-hour-long videos. No, that makes sense. Read 14%, 77%. We're all getting through our books.
It's not. That's actually, which I know it's bad, but I bought it from Amazon. And so it's just the hardcover that's on Amazon. I was very surprised because I think it was $12.
Oh, wow.
That's not bad.
No, it's very short. So, I'm happy that it's not like a $38 hardcover, but I was very surprised that there was anything on the, like, underneath the cover.
Absolutely. It is a pretty book. Read 2 more chapters. Didn't read, but started eating spaghetti for dinner. Yum. Yeah, that's a good question. I would assume more than, like, you'd have to be making a certain amount on BookTube to make that worth it.
Yeah.
Which would not be me. Hubby ran an errand, so no reading. Need to get 10 more pages before my son goes to bed, though. You can do it. 10 more. You've got this. Freaking my
What time is it there? Are you watching this in the dark?
It would be 9 o'clock for Jean. So yes, it would be dark. It would be dark. Might I add, Gavin in this vlog reads in a haunted church in the dark, a horror book. And like, why? I mean, other than for the content, like, why would anyone make those life choices? Like, what could not be me. I can't even read horror in the light of day. If you go back 3 or 4 Tuesday night sprints to the last ones of Amazing Readathon, there is a moment where I am reading Voices in the Snow on sprints here in the light. And I go, it's too late to be reading horror. And I put it down and I came back to it the next day because I couldn't do it any longer. I was like, nope. Too many creepy things are happening for the night times.
Yeah, I have like cozy nighttime books. Recently, I've been reading Agatha Christie. Like I've only ever read one book by her, and it's the book I'm reading now, which is The Mysterious Affair at Styles. And that has been my nighttime book because it is cozy.
Absolutely. I don't read a lot of horror, so I think that's also part of it is that I'm not used to it. But yeah, no, I don't not at night. I was like, nope, that's fine.
I'm the same. Like, I hardly ever read horror, and I've only really read It. That would probably be like the most horror I get to. And I had my bed set up like in the corner of the room, so there was like a hole behind my bed when I was reading this book, and I like had to rearrange my whole room in the middle of the night because there was this massive hole behind me while I was reading this book, and I was like not having it. Not do that.
That's fair. Kelsey knows the story, but there was a horror that I was reading last year. It was like the beginning of the year, and it was dark here. Everyone was asleep, and I was in this chair, but it was in a different spot. But again, it had that like it was in the corner, so there was like empty space behind me. And in the book, this woman is FaceTiming her child, and the child goes, "Mommy, I don't like the look of that guy behind you." And I went, "And that's the end of that for this evening." I was so done. I was like, "Nope." Nope.
Was that the same time where you had a power outage or a different time? Yeah.
That was when I had a power outage.
To add to it.
Like, nope.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was like, done. No. That book is for daylight only.
You have confidence reading that like during a power outage too. Like I would not even pick that book up during a power outage.
It wasn't that scary up until that point. Like it was just like
I would not be reading anything scary like thriller. No.
Scary. But I was like, no. And I just all I could think of was that there was someone behind me, and I just was like,
it's like that itch, like, oh,
right. I feel uncomfortable. I'm all done.
I recently have gotten into the horror genre, and I've been enjoying like that process. I definitely have been scared of a couple of books, but so the last one I read though was Dead 11, and I actually really enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting it. You know how books are like overhyped, and then you're kind of like,
Yes.
So that's what I thought about that. But when I started, I listened to it on audio, and it was really fun, really spooky, creepy. Definitely not something I would want to read at night.
It's like, no, not gonna happen at night. Love horror at night. It feels weird to read and watch.
I have
during
a friend like
daylight
this.
operation.
Yeah.
You know what? You're braver than me then. That's all I can say. Although to be honest, I also do not watch horror movies. Like that's just not, I don't do it. I just don't do the scary things. Demi for Camp Crystal Lake, she's like, I'm doing a Saw watch along. Will you rewatch Saw? Because I have seen Saw. I saw Saw in the theaters way back in the day. And I was like, absolutely not. Nope, I will not be. No thanks.
That was the movie for me that I don't watch horror anymore because of the first Saw.
Yeah.
I was in high school, so I probably could now, but I was in high school and I used to go to like the 1 a.m., 2 a.m. screenings of horror movies. And I watched that and I literally talked to my mom the entire drive home.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I was like, no, I'm not rewatching that. I've seen it once. I shall never see it again. Thank you so much. I've tried to black it out since I've seen it, since I saw it. So no. Horror is not for me. I'm too big of a baby for that. Yeah.
Same.
My biggest issue with horror is it seems to be part of the, like, I don't mind being scared, especially with a book. Movies, I get more scared, but I feel like books can only be so scary. Like there's only so scary a book can be. But with the genre, I find a lot of times things go unexplained and I just want someone to explain it to me. But it's not like, and I understand why it's not, but I just want them to tell me why these things are happening. Anything can happen. I read fantasy. I'm in for anything, but I just want there to be explanations for it. You know, you can do anything if it makes sense in the world that you've built. Go ahead, but I just want to be told why.
I think I enjoy more like fantasy horror versus just horror. I don't like it to be in my world. I want it to be elsewhere.
I don't think I've ever read a fantasy horror. Now that you say that.
Oh yes, they are out there. One on my TBR right now is The Black Tongue Thief. I'm excited about it.
Okay, maybe that's something I need to try because maybe I will like that. As you can tell, that I just made a whole readathon about reading horror smut so that I didn't have to read horror in spooky season. You're welcome, everyone.
I'll culminate a list of some of the things that I've read that might fit. And
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
I might like that. I don't think I've ever read, I can't think of it if I have. Still scared of the dark at 32 because of Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, that's fair. Loved A Nightmare on Elm Street. This was Johnny Depp's first movie. Kay, I think we're realizing that you like the horror and the scary things, which is totally fine. But
I didn't know that was Johnny Depp's first movie.
I didn't know that either, but it makes sense thinking of like the timeline of when it was. Can't do horror, a good thriller with supernatural elements. Fine. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's actually funny because usually it's the creepy things. I'm like, I don't like it, but like a serial killer book, which actually could happen in real life, I'm like down. What does that say about me? I don't know. Let's not look too closely at it. Okay, this is going to be the last sprint. So let me click all the things. That is very young to read horror and to watch horror movies. That would make sense why you're like it though, because it's like ingrained in you in like an early age to like it, you know?
It's like nostalgia.
Or it could go the opposite way and then you're
traumatize you. That's true. Okay, I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. We are back. I ended up making it to 70% of Much Love Dragons. Not bad for tonight. How did everybody else do?
I didn't read it all.
There.
I got about 30 pages read.
Nice.
I didn't read either. I started editing and watched Gilmore Girls.
I mean,
Right.
I approve of the Gilmore Girls and the editing.
Have you seen I recently talked about a book on my channel that's Gilmore Girls Meets Murder.
Yeah,
The mother-daughter murder night, I think is
yes.
You should check it out. I haven't read it yet because it's got like a 14-week wait on Libby, but I'm excited about it.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
Free. 7%. It's a book. I feel like Allie Hazelwood and Werewolves would be a book. I just saw that comment come in and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I need to read this book. I absolutely must. Let's see how everyone else did, and then we'll wrap it up. Finished your book. Yay, Jessica. That's awesome. Thanks for the sprints. You are very welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. 90%. You're so close, Vanessa. You definitely can finish it tonight. I have a full faith in you. Read another 20 pages of Blindsided. Thanks for the sprint. You are so welcome. Finished the section and put my son to bed. Also got a few more squares connected. Kay, are you close to finishing your blanket? Because I know I've been seeing you work on it, and I know all the squares are done, I think, but you still have to like connect them all. I'm excited to see what this looks like when it's done. And you are very, very welcome. But if you are not subscribed to any of the lovely people you see on screen, everyone is linked down below. So go check out all their channels because they all have amazing content that you are going to want to see, and go subscribe. But that is it for Tuesday Night Sprints. We are done. I will be back here on Friday at noon. Not Friday, Thursday. Thursday at noon. That's not the day. Thursday at noon for more sprints. But we will be seeing you all soon. And have a good night. Bye.
Bye.